Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity within level society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. Thank you so much for being here, for watching, for joining, for chatting, for just being awesome, for being you. Okay, that being said, Cities Skylines is today a game that I haven't, let's say, played in a long time, and I do like Cities Skylines. I do like city building games. In case you didn't know, I do like building stuff and then see what happens and see what we can do with it. I haven't played this one. And a little bit of a disclaimer before we start. My internet connection is, let's say, drifting a little bit. It's unsure what to do because it's drifting between a full 11 megabytes per second upload and let's say half a megabyte upload. Okay, I don't know why. Also, YouTube has a new stream design thing that I didn't look into at all, and I was a little bit surprised today, but that shall not be of concern now. Why City Skylines 2, by the way? Because I need a break from Satisfactory. Yeah. Let's actually start the city and I will explain it later. So, oh my goodness. Okay, I should have picked an starting area before that. I have played on already, I think. Yeah, we played on that city for the video that I made a million years ago. I kind of want to play on one of these new maps. They have fish and they have oil. Okay, wait, this one has a lot of oil. And if I look at the pictures, it looks like we are starting at the peninsula. Okay, that also looks kind of interesting. Sanctuary Bay. Okay, the name is too good to be ignored. Okay, we're building a Sanctuary Bay. Okay, the theme clearly European because I like myself some inefficient bureaucracy and inefficient political systems and inefficiency overall. Okay, city name. Sanctuary Bay. Good. Wait, good luck in finding. Good luck in finding. Hold on. Shelter. Good luck in finding shelter. That's a good one. I'm playing normal mode, of course. Left-hand traffic. Is that a thing? Is that a thing in this world? Left-hand traffic? I mean, I also hold the steering wheel with my left hand. But okay, I think that is more of a fantasy thing. Natural disasters, yes. Please unlock all. No. Unlimited money, no. Unlock map tiles. Disable map tile upkeep costs. I would say no. Tutorials, restart, disable. Okay, that is that. Let's go. Let's start the game. And while we load in, let me explain why I need a break from Satisfactory. That's the reason. That's the reason why. Oh, we're here already. Okay, that is a beautiful plot of land. That is water. And that is a lot of other land. Oh, there's an airplane. And that is an airplane. With 64 people and 11 pets apparently. Going from Brunsville to Colburn. Okay, good. So yeah, why are we playing this game? I need a break from Satisfactory because I looked up how to make it turbo motors, and I said no, not yet. And while I was browsing through my library, thinking about a game to stream, and browsing through the Steam shop, thinking of a game to stream, I, let's say, didn't come across anything good. So yeah, in the end, because I saw that this game has 2 new creator content packs, one for skyscrapers that I didn't find that interesting because it only gives buildings. Skyscrapers are of course nice, but I was more interested in the supply chain thing because industry is still one big part of the game that is interesting to me. Okay, so how do we start? We have our beautiful entrance here, of course. That is what you want when you come from a highway. A traffic light. That is completely unnecessary on both sides, but okay. We have intersections. First things first. We need... Where's the wind going? Okay, the wind's coming from somewhere around here. Good. That means we could, in theory, build the industry on the southern half. Well, let's say this corner, because I don't think we need a lot of industry. Okay. I'll say the first thing is we're building a main road like this. There we go, progress. Then we just simply we are building, let's say we're building a main road on the coast. That will be let's say the main road where people get around, and then we have some smaller roads making the individual neighborhoods and districts and stuff. That sounds like a solid plan. First things first, we need power. We need power, and we need, since we have that basically right here. We need that though. Okay, wait, hold on. We have a groundwater deposit right there. That is too good to be ignored. What about this part? And that part is reserved for coal power plant. Onto the groundwater depot. Because that's what we do here. Okay, so that is power secured. Now we need water. Water, pretty easy. Water level too low. What do you mean water level too low? Let's see, we get 90,000 cubic meters here, but we get a full 100 here. Okay, good. There we go. Now, I mean, we don't have highways, but I think that highways, or let's say a 2-lane highway, would be the way to go. Okay, but for now, have the tile. Yeah, right about this. There we go. We have water, we have power, now we need sewage. Because people like to poop. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Basic infrastructure is there. So we probably need some sort of let's only a little bit of a hint thing. So we won't be using that road yet. Just to have a little bit of a hint. And actually, that last part is completely unnecessary because we have this coast going way up. Alrighty. So that is that. Now it's time for the basic neighborhoods. What if yeah, like that. There we go. That runs along the coastline. That gives us a not square grid, because I do hate square grids, although I usually end up with a square grid in the game. But I think now that is fine. Or of curves here, because why not? Yeah, there we go, looking good. And last but not least, connect all of that to here. Good, we have our basic infrastructure. Now then we need housing. So industry is all the way over here. Industry, in my opinion, it doesn't really matter if we have a chessboard, because industry needs organization for maximum efficiency. Yeah, we do have a lot of money, so it doesn't really matter if I build roads like an idiot like this. Okay, there we go. That is our industrial grid. Great, tiny village, just from building roads. This game is so easy. You can have success even if you don't have anything to show. When that's off, we don't need them. Okay, now then we have medical care and trash already. Yeah, let's have that in a minute. And specialist industry. Yeah, by the way, specialist industry is, of course, it's here, because why not? Vegetables, fish, wood would also be here, stone, ore. Naturally, it's here, close to mountains. For some reason, most ores within mountains. Okay, now we have enough roads. Okay, then what I want to do, I would say we leave the main roads for shops and stuff. Do I? Yeah, I want to have it like this. Okay, we have shops and Does that work? Do people settle now on that piece of road there? And not the main artery thing? But yeah, by the way, I have no idea how road hierarchy works. I'm not a civil engineer or an infrastructure engineer or something like that. I just like to build roads and then see what happens. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. So all of that beautiful industry goes right here on top of the water, because why not? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's watch our city build. Oh yeah, we already have a demand for medium density, but I refuse to build row housing. I refuse. Not happening. Okay, medical care. Cemetery. We do have a small one and a big one. Which one is more efficient? The big one, clearly the big one. And hospitals, we have small clinic, the medical clinic, and the modern medical clinic. Okay, that one has 25, that one has 100, that one has 5. We have a winner. Medical clinic goes... Where do we put that? Kind of want to have access to the...
You're listening to the atmospheric piano channel.
Exactly.
Anomalies Peterson. Don't touch that dial.
I don't have a dial. Let's put it...
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Okay, there we go. That is the medic. Oh yeah, but we can upgrade that. What the hell is that? Deliver vehicle buying. Oh yeah, they stock on medical supplies probably. Okay. Stuff is being built. We need more commercial stuff. That doesn't seem to work. They can only build on that road, but I don't want that. I don't want them to build on the main road. Okay, then I guess we have some space for parks at least. Okay, yeah, I refuse to build the row housing because these buildings, they look ugly. But I think we can, there, have it there. Oh, that looks so terrible, that row housing. Okay, our industry is coming along. But yeah, one thing we need to do, taxation all the way down. I know we are in Europe, and in Europe it looks like this. Oh, wait, like this. But yeah, we are not doing that. We need people and we need productive industry more people are coming to work and to live and to thrive and to pay taxes, and then we'll crank up the taxes and crank up the taxes. Okay, then. What I also think I want is roundabouts. And I want a big roundabout like that. Okay, looking good. Yeah, traffic's flowing. I mean, there's only a couple of cars, and we only have 8 people living in a small cluster, but the good thing is that we have 1 million businesses already. Oh, and we still need the cemetery. And the recycling plant. Where do we put that? That cemetery goes right there. We're good. People happy, and industrial waste processing. We have that. Recycling center. Yeah. Need to wait for the recycling center for a short amount of time. Okay, now, how long will it take? Under construction, 15%. Yep, that is European efficiency right there. Thing is, building them doesn't take that long. It is just a long process of paperwork that is stopping them. And in the meantime, the crane operator is just messing around with the hook. Okay, but we are coming together. We have -6 a month for beverages, and oh, that is a bar. Doesn't look like a bar. Lime's a bar. That's a kiwi, not a lime. But okay, it's your business, not mine. People are moving in. And we need more row housing, apparently. For some reason, people like the pop musician mansion. There we go, have your row. Yep, that is exactly where I would have built the row housing as well, all the way at the end of the road. But hey, it's their choice. Maybe they don't like civilization. Okay, other than that, we need more low density. In single detached waterfront houses. That's something different. Oh yeah, there we go. That is safe construction. Also, who doesn't want to live right there next to the water pumping station? Okay, game. Any problem? Game seems to be a little bit jittery. That doesn't happen that early on. So we have industry, they are all moving in. I will find a solution for that at some point. to give them a direct access from the highway. Oh yeah, look at these guys having this small little outdoor area right here. The game is getting a little bit jittery. Right next to the highway. Who doesn't wanna raise a beer to speeding cars? And we need more low density housing. As you wish. Oh yeah, by the way, we can have these things as well. How does that look? Too big. Okay, sorry for being too ambitious. How does that look? Okay, sure, why not? Why that? Okay, game, you're doing okay. There's something the game doesn't like, but I like it. Okay, so apparently nobody wants to live in these areas. Because I'm simply not allowing them to. And there we go. Doesn't really matter, we need some areas for parks and stuff anyway. There's train tracks there, that is good. And we can also buy the rest of this, well, almost the rest of this peninsula, which means we can somewhat finish that loop. There, and there we go. Small village, good. And I want the recycling center, which we cannot afford. Okay, education. Okay, let's go over them. We have the small elementary school for 400 students, which means $100 per student. We have the elementary school for 100,000, 1,000, 1,500, 600, 1,200, 1,000. High school, okay. That would be the most efficient one. But it is also the most ugly looking building. Let's go for the normal elementary school. And let's put it... We want it somewhere central. Now we have to expand anyway, so it doesn't matter if we build it right there. And we leave this shop like this. Sneaky rich. Okay, that is that, and now we need a high school. 800, 800. 1750. Chinese high school. I see that comes with a garden. And the Mediterranean Urban High School. Let's just say my high school didn't look like any of them. It looked like that, actually. straight up building, and that is from the good times. The good times where... Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, but which one do we take? The normal high school. Also with a library, 800 students. I am tempted to just build that because that is the most impressive one. And probably the most long-term one. Let's have this one. Yeah, sure, why not here? Why not next to the other schools? Okay, and we need some more row housing. And we have... Oh, we can have the Mediterranean... The medium housing already. Good. All of you go away. We also need more industry at some point. Let's do industry first.
Thank you for joining us here today at the
Kane, are you
Atmospheric
okay?
Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
I think the game is doing
Interesting
fine.
news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services
ads
than we
turned off,
know
by
what
the
to
way.
do with.
And you
So-
know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance
Oh my
and the
goodness.
economy is booming. More
Okay,
after
listen
this.
here.
A housing shortage is driving
don't
up prices
stop
in
that-
the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
Shut up. That doesn't stop. I will turn on some music because let's say I do not want to listen to their talking. I just want to listen to music. Okay, that is industry covered. Now we need more people because apparently we have a housing shortage. That's there. That's there. At some point... Oh yeah, that is already the main road, and we can build actual beachfront thing like this. Yeah, looks good. Maybe let it have a little bit of a... There we go. There we go, looking nice. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Medium density housing. Okay, there we go, we're back. Everybody move in. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, they are rebuilding. They are rebuilding, so we have... Oh yeah, we still need a recycling center. Then let's quickly grab some free money. We can only take 250. Not good enough. Okay, but whatever. Let's speed up the game. And we have only a small deficit, but that doesn't matter because in order to make money, you need to invest money. Also, we can finally finish finish that. What about these areas? Oh, they're connected to the main road. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We don't really need commercial. We need more housing. Am I messing it up? Oh, game. Okay, there we go, more housing. Okay, what's going on here? What are we doing? We all seem to have trouble with this intersection right here. Oh, and I think they're done talking. Yep, there we go, they're done talking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, a lot of people want to move into the city apparently, and we have highways already. Put it down a little bit. Do we have highways already? No. Do we have points? Also no. I think there's a castle. I think people don't like to settle here. Corundum Condus, a modern classic that puts a smile on the face of its inhabitants. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. I mean, if they don't wanna settle there, he won't tell the just do like that. There we go. Hearthstone free, good. It was that grill. What do we now? We have firefighting and police administration. What do we have? We have firehouse, city firehouse, and the community firehouse. Oh boy, that screams, that building, that just screams Soviet Union. Just a square. The good old days. We even have the money for that. Yes, we do. Yeah, I think we'll just sell a normal firehouse. Let's put it right... Yeah, right here. So it also has access to the industry. Okay, police station, small police station. Mediterranean city police, modern police. Regarding the performance, the modern police station is clearly doing better. Put it right here. Okay, now we need more industry. But we also need money. Okay, we need money. Good times are over, taxes are up. And there we go. 16,000. That is what we want to see. That is what we want to see. What's going on here? Garbage piling up. Oh yeah, we still don't have the recycling center. 800,000. Can only take 450,000. Okay, it hurts, but desperate times, desperate measures, landfill it is. Once we have the money and space. Space is not that difficult. Put it here. Yeah, people are still confused by the traffic lights. Me too, don't worry, me too. You're not alone. I also want highways. We need road maintenance first, and now we can have highways. Some of these highways. Money is still coming in, good. Can finally do something about that. And give it its own designated turning lane. We have a turning lane now. Turning lane, turning lane. Can we make that a highway too? I think we do. The issue lies within here. Okay, easy solution. Just go ahead and put away in like this. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. Hopefully, maybe. Now let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, people are using it. People are going in. Okay, what the heck? What the heck was that? Lights out. Oh yeah, we need to fix that. We need to fix the garbage situation. Come on, hurry up. Give me the money. I need the money for my garbage. Come on, give me the money. 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 Oh my goodness. Yeah. 68. 69. And a half. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a landfill. That landfill needs power, but that is fine. Okay, garbage trucks, you got a job to do. Now we don't want to go too crazy on that. On the landfill, even though we all like landfills. Because they smell nice. There, and there we go. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, looking good there. That is built like the champions. Okay, we are producing again. What's going on? Noise pollution. Could it be because of the traffic? Grand Village. It's not that great yet, but thank you. You know what I kind of want? I want turning lane to be one onto the left. We gotta stop this entire thing for a minute. Okay, let's try to fix that situation. Oh, that is not what I meant. What I'm meaning. Okay, then we gotta build that in two steps. And I built it the wrong way. So that goes right here, and then we have how far can we upgrade that? Pretty far. Okay, yeah, that is what we want, a 3-lane highway. And we are connecting it like that. And we are connecting the other part like that. Okay, now we have 3 lanes, and that will be a designated turn lane. Okay, that should work. What do you mean invalid shape? Okay, that is apparently not allowed. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's give that a try.
This is the atmospheric piano channel, the place to soothe your soul.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us...
Shut up. It says non-stop music. What about this one? Okay, this one plays music. Okay, the highway seems to be cleared now. Good. Trash situation is under control. Hey, you just need more lanes. That fixes everything. More lanes fix everything. We also have a demand of everything, by the way. Okay. And there's some ruins. Noise pollution. Why is there noise pollution? Highway, probably. Hold on, solution for that? Sound barriers. Yeah, sound barriers, they always help. According to science, they always help. That is also some sort of main road. That is like an artery thing. So I wouldn't mind upgrading that. And let's have them a designated turning lane. Like this. Okay, we have back at 0. Except that it's worse. How can it be worse already? Yeah, if that one isn't blowing. Okay, no, wait, it cleared itself. Good. Where are you even going to? Destination. Oh, industry. I see it. They need to go to work. And for some reason they don't want to go all the way. They don't want to take the long route. Don't understand why, but okay. Okay, what if... Can we have a small... There's a school. There's a high school. Nice. Let's put them somewhere else. Let's have a smaller roundabout right here. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. Also, one more thing. Can we remove and add? Yeah, we can do that. We need to cross the road right here and not right there anymore. Okay, that should help traffic flow. Here. Nothing, just a little bit. Just a little bit jittery, a little bit less efficient. Yeah, there we go, that really fixed it. Noise pollution. Why did we even settle here? Okay, game. The game really doesn't like something on this map. Yeah, built here instead. Okay, then let's focus. How do we do that? How big must industry become? And do we need artery right here? No harm in having one. What's that? No, that is an old cemetery. I see how it is. Don't worry, I like to preserve history. That's what we're building. We're building a road. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. Wait, hold on. I need to fix that. It isn't even that high. I don't know. I will have it fixed the next time. Maybe. Probably, eventually. I'm gonna build the road real quick. Okay, good. Traffic's flowing again. Sweet. do that. Let's have it like this. Oh yeah, there's this historic cemetery that now will be part of a new neighborhood, as well as these castle ruins that will also be part of a new neighborhood. Okay, also we need offices. Could we put offices? I don't know. I don't see why not. A little office area right here. But the most important part is residential buildings next to the cemetery and the castle ruins. That's the kind of operation we're running here. Also, we have all that. It also surprised me how little commercial zoning we need. We only have 2 small commercial districts that aren't even fully built. But okay, I'm not complaining. We also need high density building, apartment building. As expected, they won't build it. Okay, then have it right here. But before that, let's have a roundabout. Wait, that is to make it. There we go.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
What the?
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and
Wait,
will be
what?
visible
Tornado?
soon. Citizens should seek
Where's
immediate
it?
cover.
Oh, there it is. Oh boy, tornado. Come on, tornado. There it is. There's the city. Hit it, please. Hit it. Oh boy, look at that. If you would cast a shadow. Oh boy, yes. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, hit it. Hit me. The game doesn't like the tornado. It seems to. Okay, it is awkwardly standing there, waiting for its moment to strike. Oh yeah. It's like Look City, small pathetic city. I'm here. Sleep with one eye open. I think it's heading towards the railway. That is not in my area of governance. What is that? Oh, that is a
Pending
submersion.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Why?
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
How
This
to
has
even
been
access
a
the
local
internet
public
without
service announcement.
electricity?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
Wait,
must
what?
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh,
This
yeah,
has
we
been a
should
local
probably-
public service announcement.
I see some roads really look terrible. Yeah, have road maintenance.
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Ranglebone, and it's about
Still
time
there.
we checked in with our listeners.
It is
This one is from Winona out in the
circling.
country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as a beast, but vicious as...
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the good one. That's come on, tornado, strike my city. Also, tornadoes cast shadows. The game's shivery again. Oh yeah, who does like some fine Chinese music? Maybe more stuff. The game is really weirdly unstable. What the hell's going on? Seriously, what the hell's going on now? Is it because of the tornado? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's set it to low. Maybe it fixed something. No, it didn't. Whatever. What is that? Kind of a firework going on there, I think. What do we need? We need more housing. And we need to incorporate this castle in our infrastructure. Oh yeah, looks good. Areas, that should be enough for some time. We also need some industrial again. Wait, there's the camera. What else do we have? That is the normal one.
We're expecting
For our feature story, we're hitting the...
Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, there we go. You have piano music again.
This is the atmospheric piano channel, the place to soothe your soul.
Stuff is being built. What a fine looking intersection. Okay, what else do we need? I think we can start with... Oh, we have parks. Okay, if I was a playground, can it become a corridor park? Wait, that's all? I mean, we can probably fit that in like this. Oh yeah, that is a nice looking park. Just a bush and some benches. But hey, a park is a park. What else do we have? Activity playground. Sure. And we're out of money again. We need more money. Okay, we need to lower taxes, but that means more people are coming in. That means noise pollution. Yeah, then don't live here next to the highway. We need a high density building again. Where do we have that? High density build. That all looks like high density building, but it's actually medium density buildings. Okay, there we go. New high density buildings. Oh no, these are high density buildings. Low rent housing. And we need more. We need more of those. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to be careful when zoning. Yeah, that should be fine. There's our industry starting already. Yeah, it can't be helped. We need to expand. What's going on here? Oh, they are removing things again. What are you doing? Oh, you're clearing trash. I just want to put up throw away perfectly fine bricks. No wait, there's a box. I have a microphone. Perfectly fine wooden boxes, perfectly fine cardboard boxes, perfectly fine wood, perfectly fine pallets. Oh my. Okay, what we are severely out of money. But we have a lot of people coming in. Yeah, I really don't want to expand the industrial area too far. I think we need to expand. How much does it cost? A whopping $250,000. Or $500,000. But that will give us some opportunities. I mean, yeah, we could just wait until we have enough money, or that would remaining surplus. We're taking some free money from the bank. Okay, and now we gotta grab some of that perfectly fine land. Okay, now we're losing like crazy. Gotta put that money to good use. Let's build a road like this. And like that. How do we want to expand that? I think we need to at some point we need to have another artery road. But that is a problem for later. Now let's just build more housing. Oh yeah, by the way, these waterfront houses. I see, they just have fences. Because the water now will never come in. I do like to mess around with water at some point in the game. Also, I think the game now runs less problematic. And traffic is also running less problematic. Good, everything's coming together. Now, what else do we need? We do have everything. Except for cash. Except for money. Now, the thing is... we cannot just build a road like that. Naturally, we cannot. And we should build like this. Before getting another milestone and a steakhouse. There we go. So that is the new artery. So much for the games running less problematic now. Okay, but other than that, everything's coming together. Also, can we say... No, we cannot. We cannot set up speed limits. Kinda sucks. Condition. Condition's fine. What the hell's going on? Yeah, that is now because people are moving in. That will fix itself the moment they are. My God! Oh, what we could do? We could put this entire thing and move it back here. Have an earlier separation. That is in a change. Can we have... No, we cannot. We could make our own one. We could make our own custom get off the highway street thing. Also, please merge in time, and not like that. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we need we need intersections. Good thing we have the points, parking areas, housing parking spaces, parking spaces. We'll think about that. About that. Now that we have that, we can single point interchange. These things, they are huge. But that could fix our problems. Now, can we even afford this one? It's only 11,000. No problem. We got that in the bank. Let's align it. Yeah, perfectly aligned. And we only need... I think that would make more sense. Okay, like that, and... Okay, there we go. We have roads. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect crossing intersection. So now people come, get off right here, and I hope they use it. I hope they use it. Oh yeah, there we go. There we have one individual using it. People are using it to get out of the city.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Soft rock it is. We have here. But oh, that is the power line. Okay, also we do have a train station, like a train track. Transport train. Tram. Yeah, sure. Also have a tram, but I'm more interested in a train. And I'm also interested in this road. Okay then, trains. We don't even have public transport, but I don't care. Rail yard. 50,000. Okay, so first things first. That doesn't seem to have the intended effect of clearing. There's also one more thing. No crosswalks. Right here, if you want to cross the street, go here. Can we have a pedestrian bridge? Is that a thing? Two-lane drawbridge. Parking spaces. I don't think so. Alley, one-way alley. Two-lane divided angle parking road. How does that look? Oh, I see. I see how it is. I mean, we do have the cemetery. I'm sure the cemetery has free parking anyway. You know, it seems to have cleared. And it did move the problem somewhere else.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Why?
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I think we are fine. Except for the money issue. Okay. What can we... What if we upgrade this road? Make it... get an artery as well. I can make this one like this. Make it to here. There we go, big roundabout, and there we have it. There's a new area for housing. What the hell? Okay, I see. We have moved the problem from here to over here. Taxi transportation. I'm sure more roads will fix that. What even is the problem? Where are you all going? Okay, yeah. Really? Really? They're getting off the highway right here to get here. Okay, we need a solution for that. First things first. We need money, we need more taxes. Everybody needs to do their part. Yeah, I will ignore it for now. Because we need more people, we need more taxpayers. Then we set up some public transportation because maybe, just maybe, that will do something. Okay, there we go. We really just took the problem and moved it somewhere else, and we created new problems in the process. Good. That is what this is all about. Where are you even going? Park. Good. Park vehicles going nowhere. Destination. Shopping. Furniture. Also, what about my health care?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, I see. Everything's hailstorm. I mean, the night is beautiful, but we don't have a hailstorm yet.
DJ Rangobone back with another episode of Community Quest. Last time, we just entered the great hall of the Viking Overlord, plucked a tail feather from the snowhawk roosting by the fire pit.
I think people don't like living next to the highway.
The secret chamber concealed under
hey, the road seems to have cleared, so maybe it's just a
There we discover 3 intricately tooled metal boxes, one containing a jewel-encrusted dagger, one a flask of poison, and third, a lock of hair. We only have room in our inventory for 1 item. Which shall we choose? Let's find out what our wise audience thinks. Trog9 proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Garthor might return at any second. The Wichita Wiccan.
But
to what
goodness.
purpose?
Silence.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
I want to listen to music.
We're live,
Okay, second moon. Let's go. Please help me. Yeah, we probably need to set up some public stuff. We have 7,000 people. We have not a single bus. We don't even have the money for the bus. Oh god dang it. Okay, we need more money. We need more money and we need to set up stuff. Where's that tram? We could use double tram tracks. Double tram tracks lift bridge. How does it work? Do we just... Oh! Okay, I see how it is. We just upgrade the roads. Okay, where do we... 100,000, that is... in our budget. So the tram starts here. Can be tram junction station. And we can just build a tram. What is the issue? Maybe because of the trees. Okay, nature has to make way. Nature has to make way, and I hope that works. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked. Okay, nature has to make way again. Why do we want to let it run like that? Oh yeah, let's do it. Wait, where were we? We were here. Oh my goodness. Okay, note to self, don't build trees on roundabouts. May come in. Don't build mosaic on roundabouts. May come in as a little inconvenience. Try to be nice to nature once, and that is what I got. Then through the city. Where do we start? Right here. Okay, there we go. Now we...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yes,
Please exercise caution if you must
much.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It doesn't make sense to have stops here for now.
Musical festival for the ears, that last one. You're tuned into Second Moon Radio, the cultural mecca for all things classical, where fine taste meets fine music. Let's see what's next on the oral palette for my listeners. Another personal favorite, second only to the celebrated Richard Wagner himself.
And one.
Tally ho,
yeah,
Valkyries. But for now, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy.
A housing shortage is driving up
prices. Okay, there we go. What's going on here? We're missing a piece of road. Tram tracks. Okay, any other issues? Oh. That looks like an issue, but a funny issue. That looks like the Euro Truck Simulator too. Road maintenance is already here. Well, let's go ahead and build our line. Sometimes I just really wish that you could just assign, or let's say do stops, and they will automatically do the actual lines. Don't have to manually do that. That is something that I didn't like in Skylines 1 as well. You have to manually set up every single line. And because we want it to go in both directions, it must go in both directions. There we go. Now trams, don't disappoint. Okay, that is the landfill. Yeah, they are the trams. Oh yeah, there we go, there they are. Putting up a masterpiece of infrastructure construction. That fixes some traffic. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, maybe, just maybe we need... If I build a roundabout here... No, it should be fine. Trams shouldn't be confused.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Well, that sucks for castle ruins. this guy has a still cleared the accident. Okay, they need to wait for... That is not how a truck works. But I like the style. Who's sitting in here? Semi-truck. Delivers concrete. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Determination. Those stupid pedestrians. Go and take the tram. Okay, so we're still making a lot of not enough money. What is the issue here? Why can't I build a road? Maybe because of the trams. Yeah. Okay, game, listen. I want to build a road here. What is the issue over there? You have to explain. No? Okay, I see. I see how it is. I think that was them. Yeah, whatever. We need medium density housing. And low density housing as always. And of course, the houses with the fences. And off. Okay, I mean, nice fence there, but I think you'll be pretty fine when it comes to the flood. Also, I was promised a weather storm. Where is it? Where's my weather storm? Abandoned. Then remove it. I also love that there's just a giant parking lot and then a building slapped on top. Okay, you know what? Waiting for ambulance. We're waiting for an ambulance. Gene Glover, you're waiting for an ambulance? Well, good luck in waiting. Okay, other than that, okay, that area is a little bit crowded. Tried and trusted solution roundabouts. Also, asymmetric turning lane. Other than the main roads, which are nice to be expected. Ooh, 78 passengers. Holy cow. How many do we have? 60 a month. I do have a question. Okay, no, that's just 44. Some got out. Okay, other than that. That is Vermont Street. Pretty dang nice street, if I do say so. That is all Vermont Street. Okay, what happened here? No vehicles. Is it really important to be next to a large amount of vehicles? I have 2 lines. Yeah, well, okay, this thing only has like 10 trams. I mean 2 lines. Holy. How could I support 2 lines of trams? Who knows? Okay, but traffic's flowing. That's what I like to see. The only thing what I would like to see...
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Rangelday, and it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently.
Haven't really done a lot of industry,
man or monster,
but that shall change right now.
Oh, well, that could really be anything from a wearboard to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story.
Although we don't have a lot of demand for industry.
And I'm definitely not going if any village was recently overrun by rats, unless we're talking GP and EXP and a lot of it. Stay tuned, listeners.
I need to lower taxes. We need more buildings and industry and stuff. We need more demand. We need more economy. And at some point we need another power plant. And I think that at some point will be right now. There we go. Okay, problem, we are losing a lot of money now, but that doesn't matter because in order to make money, invest money. Over here. Oh, they're picking up someone. And also we want these buildings to grow, to rise, to become strong and better and not just level 1. Those livestock. Storage nearly empty. How much grain do we need? We need a lot of grain. Grain, wood, chicken, oil. I mean, we do have a forest right here. Might as well use it. No, let's not use this road, let's use that road. But yeah, there's the power lines. Hold on, let me quickly redo the power lines. Okay, I want them to... Let them run. What do you mean overlapping items? Haven't done anything. Built anything. What do you want from me, game? Okay, the game's a little bit itchy. I mean, it would make sense to have it placed like this. Yeah. In the middle of nowhere. But that's fine. Build in industrial area. Around like this. That should give us enough. Hopefully enough. Raw forest products. Yeah, looks fine. And since we are here, we also have a livestock farm. Because who doesn't like when their chicken comes from an industrial area full of pollution and other things. We probably also should do something about the grain. Now then, where do we have farmland? Everywhere. Good. Every day is farm day. That. Okay, then we have... How big is the train station? Yeah, we need a depot, a rail yard. Where's the actual station? Okay, that is out of the picture. But I'm pretty sure we can adjust everything later and make it work. Then run it along some tracks. That surely will look good. Okay, there we go. Perfectly fine industry. And now it's connected to the city. The money situation is not improving. That's fine. That is all part of a greater plan. If we get more industry and more people, we get more products, and products make big bucks. At least in theory. But I don't like theory, so we are only doing the practical thing. Oh yeah, we have let's just say we have an issue with trams. Okay, seriously, what's wrong? Oh, it's itchy. Is it because that is a, I don't know, 2-lane road? Do you like to be 3-lane? Overlapping items. Using the building available. Particle board factory. Conversioning forest industry has had an opportunity. We should open a particle board factory. Here we can use a lot of traditional waste products and turn it into wood products that are only slightly not as good as the real thing. Can you upgrade for wood in the production? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that once we have some money. Screw that. Screw this area for now. Okay, that should do it. The industry demand is growing. Industry demand is growing fast. Holy moly. Also, they should be. They make a lot of deficit there. Livestock processing, livestock fence capacity, and petting zoos just aren't bringing in the crowds like they used to. Cereal mill. Yeah, hold on. All part of the plan. Now that we have demand. Okay, there we go. We can lower the industry.
Welcome, friends.
A little
Pull up
bit.
a chair by the fireplace, or wherever. Adventure awaits, and yet waits for no man. So tarry not. This is Soft Rock.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Pathfinding failed.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
Oh, I see. That is the issue.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So...
Nobody cares about a house. Okay, okay. Can we... Okay, that has to... We have to deal with that for now. But... everything's coming together again. Oh my goodness, look at that massive neighborhood. And all houses look the same. That's what I like to see. Yeah, don't worry, you just have to wait there for a little moment. Okay, 2,000 a month is already a lot bigger number. Antique store. And we are slowly going back up. Theater mansion, yeah, whatever. But I think we can zone this area. There we go, like that. Because until we have money again, farmers market. The farmers market will give the farmers a place to sell their all natural, homegrown, farm fresh foods. Okay, we have money again. We have money again. Okay, since nobody is willing to move in, I'm giving in and allowing them to settle here. Okay, that also is good land. As well as I am honestly surprised that we still do not need commercial local demand. I do not know if that's a good sign. People do not like to buy commercials. By commercials, I mean groceries. Baker and confectionery. Okay, there we go, perfect. Once they go, they come here, coming. As well as here. Okay, there we go. Now we have demand for offices. Do offices care about pollution? I would say that is a big no. Do something about that. A lot of grass. There we go. Offices next to the police, next to the road maintenance depot. Okay, it's all coming together. It's making decent cash again. Yeah. That's why I said in order to make money, you need to invest money. Because how's the production doing? Grain, small deficit. Chicken, small deficit. Fish, small deficit. Everything, small deficit, especially oil. Do we have oil? I assume that is oil. And that is oil, and that is oil. Can we do offshore drilling? You know, the area is not that big. Okay, that's a little bit inconvenient. Because when we set up an oil industry here, all of the fumes will go to this gigantic neighborhood. Yeah, what in the world is going on here? I see people want to move in. Don't worry, I have a solution for that. I have a solution for that. Let's build this, and then we have a 4-lane highway. Yeah, now we have 2 lanes. Yeah, also people are moving in the city now. We built a new district. Yeah, what do we do with that? Okay, we could upgrade our healthcare. That is what the space is for. Healthcare, death care is fine. Trash is not fine, but not an issue. We need another high school. We don't have the money for another high school. Fire is fine. Policing is fine. Public transportation is very fine. Wait, what? 8,000 people a month are taking the tram. The rest is going by taxi. Oh yeah, right. We can fix that area. Okay, that is. That is a little bit unfortunate. How can we fix that without rebuilding the road? Okay, then just go in a circle. Whatever. It doesn't work. Yeah, that is... I mean, it works, so it's fine. Okay, so what do we have here? People are building. Oh, they're done building. Wait, that is actually fine. That is not fine anymore. Can we build here? Can we build forests? Chestnut. Yeah, have a couple of trees. And it doesn't look so empty. Okay, so far so good. How are we doing? Why do you all have orange roofs? Because you're all Mediterranean. Okay, I see. See, that is the Spanish slum. I still don't get why are we only getting low density housing? I want skyscrapers. No vehicles. Okay, listen here, stupid tramp. How about you're only sending... How about you're only sending, I don't know, 5 trams per line? That sounds like a good idea. I think that sounds like a good idea. And we're back to here again. Okay, I will just pretend I didn't see that. We also should probably add a line and a stop to this area. We could also do have a line run like this. How do we drag that? That over here and another one here. you. There we go. Okay, that should work. Like 12,000 people. I see people are coming. People are even coming by tram now from outside. Okay, I think I see the problem with this one. No pedestrian crossings. Oh, look at them jaywalking. Do we have a policeman nearby? They're all just jaywalking. They don't give a shit.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Car drivers,
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
They will have respect and will not
This has been
run
a local
over.
public. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Service announcement.
Okay, now we need commercial again.
Keep it tuned right here, everybody. This is your host, Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Let's have one right here. We can close the area between industry and residential. Waiting for his. Yeah, keep waiting. Okay, they're making tons of money. They're making tons of money. They are making tons of money. Good. We are making tons of money, which is also good. That means pay a little bit. Make even more money. Okay, now how do we continue from this? We probably need new areas. And for that we need $700,000.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Upgrading their houses, good. No vehicles. Okay. Can we... budget. We can raise the budget from 88 to 132. Upgrade when we can only have one extension. Efficiency. First can lose or gain efficiency based on different factors. The water efficiency is 100%. Anything lower means the building is underperforming, while half percentage means they're performing better than expected. Okay, but that doesn't give us any more vehicles. Wow, tram people 100,000. Money overlapping items. guess we just have to live. Just have to live with that. I mean, people are moving around, so it's fine. That seems to be. It is only a more or less seasonal thing. Also, there's no traffic there at all. Okay, I'm giving in. I'm building buildings. Principes. The company working in a modern office building not only make sure that this is served, but efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. What crime rate? There is no crime rate in this neighborhood. Everything is perfectly happy. Okay, now what do we do? I don't just want to wait for money. Wrong thing. What else we need? We could use stone. Stone is easy to get. Thing is, do we want that? 100,000 rail yard. Sorting, maintenance trains can be upgraded with extra trains. What's the difference? Sorting and maintaining trains can be upgraded. I see that the rail yard has more vehicles. And is bigger. Oh, we don't have the money to spare. We really don't. Okay, but people are upgrading their houses, which is good. What else is going on here? Oh yeah, because they are not connected to... They are not connected to the road. Because I didn't want that, but apparently we need to do it that way. So be it. And how about the services? Firefighting, oh wait, healthcare is looking good. Healthcare's looking good. Healthcare's looking good. We have plenty of space. Trash is becoming a concern. Storage capacity. Okay, yeah, we need to get that ASAP. Education. Yeah, we also need to get education. Okay, education. City Elementary School.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Or go ahead and put down extension wing. Additional teaching building capacity. Sure. Student dormitory. Adds capacity. Yes. Mindfulness building. Mindfulness exercise can help students regulate emotional stress after a heavy course load. Improves the health of well-being of students. I mean, it's just 7,000. And did that help our system? It surely did. More or less. Everything's standing here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, what do we do with this area? We want to move from up here to down here for some reason. Okay, I saw that U-turn. Destination Hazelbrook Street. Can you just use the tram? The one thing that always fixes stuff is a roundabout. Also, can we have really smashing roads? Yes, but I want them the other direction, please. I want to give them a dedicated turning lane. Yeah, I didn't do it. That didn't do it. Let me fix that. Then we'll give them a dedicated turning lane. And then we'll give them dedicated turning lane, I think. Oh, it doesn't. My goodness. Okay, maybe we need to update this road as well. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Oh, they have their dedicated
Traffic
turning
slowdowns
lane.
and damage to crops and property are expected.
If you could.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, what the hell is going on? What is the issue here?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I know. Okay, it is not flowing at all. The thing is, since we have a traffic light here, it will always come to a stop. I mean, they are moving fine. If they want to go straight ahead, they are moving fine. That's all okay. But that traffic light right here. What if we remove it? What if we remove pedestrian crossings.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
What is that, the end
Traffic
of the world?
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, wait, it's clearing, Okay, hold on, I have another idea. We could have livestock exchange? No. There. Now basically they go straight ahead, can pick their lanes, and then they turn. They pick their they picked the rightmost one, which is, you know, you can pick the medium one as well, and then do it like that guy. Wait, hold on. Can we somehow... Continuing straight. Can we somehow tell it from on the middle lane? We can go straight. Because now they always move to the rightmost lane. Which is, I mean, the traffic cleared, so it's fine. It's fine. It's working. I'm not complaining. Total loan amount of 1.6 million. Okay, that is that. Now we can build a recycling center. Oh, it fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. We'll use the rest to pay off. I'm pretty sure if we can make it that the cargo rail yard. Wait, water power, what the heck? Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Budget. Okay, that fixed it temporarily. Why in the world we have 2 power plants? We have 2 coal power plants. What the hell do you want? Also, we are losing money now. We're making money again. And it's winter. Oh, that's why. Because people are probably heating up their homes. Now they need more power. I know that's inconvenient, but okay. As long as my beautiful crops are still growing. 8,000 a month, 12,000 a month, 27,000 a month. Good. Okay, what's going on here? Busy town. Okay. Gated community. Loan limit. Good. We need more money. Subway. Subways are nice but expensive. Use that a little bit. Processing speed. 400 tons per month. Now, one thing. Can we processing speed? 100 tons a month. Can we start emptying? Begins emptying process garbage stored in this building. We transport it to another available garbage facility. Because then we can remove it. Or we can just remove it like that. Bulldoze. I wanna... How much is their processing speed? 400 tons a month. 500. They only have 100 tons a month, right? So in theory, they also have more storage capabilities. Are they emptying now? Yeah, the issue with trams. That is fine. The money is coming back in. We're everything's coming along. Everything's doing great. There's just a parking lot lit up. Are they emptying? Are they emptying? I know there's a lot of lights, a lot of vehicles there. What's going on here? Nothing of concern. Oh, it's that thing again. Or we fixed it. Let's just say we fixed it. Truck depot, hazardous waste collection, storage extension. We can only build the garages on site. Power station overload. Wind turbine. 6 megawatts, wind speed's too low. As expected, wind speeds are too low. We get 2 megawatts. And we cannot afford another coal power plant yet. Okay, we need to take... grab some money. That should do it. That should fix the situation. Regarding the power, and we're exporting power. Also, water is close. Okay, there we go. Need a road. They have this beautiful dirt road. Also, while we're at it, sewage. Now, doesn't that look nice? Environment, sewage, office demand. This. Okay, guys, are you unloading? I think they do good. Okay, the game's... Okay, they're loading it here. Excellent. Okay, that only gives me higher speed. But considering that we are fine on that one, I think. Processing. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot of capacities, and they're almost done. Also, there's quite a few people watching. I like it. To comment on that one, not only to talk with the game. So, the next big thing. There's a lot of forest up here. Now that we can afford it. I'm balancing that. Also, we have 13 points. We should unlock stuff like the gas power plant and no, not that one. And the college maybe, and perhaps the fire station. Not that we have enough money, and maybe the welfare office. And park maintenance and large parks. Not that we have the money, and whatever the post-sorting facility. Not that we have the funds. But hey. It is... They're almost out of fray, however. High upkeep costs, but they also consume less water and produce less garbage. Okay, so the higher level buildings we get, the more money I need to spend on them. I thought the high level buildings give me more money, but okay. Efficiency 77. We need crude oil. I mean, we do have oil over here. We could do that. In theory, at least. If we could, snatch a little corner for only 83,000.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
We need funds.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise...
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
Now, what do we do with this part? I do not like that this is all empty, naked land. Wait, let's see. I mean, we could build something like this. Game would... Thank you, game. Although the game doesn't like that. Wait, those are special buildings. Okay, there we go. It doesn't look significantly better, but... About this area. That is a perfectly fine plot of land for a lot of houses. People of... Okay, there's nobody here. Not a single person. Maybe we paint it, we assign it. Okay, that didn't fix it. Also, maybe you should remove the snow from... See, that is what happens if you don't remove the snow off your vehicles. Just saying. Where they're all heading. Okay, that one lane is still... They all... I mean, that is one main residential area and that is one main residential area. I think they all want to meet in the middle or work here. How much is the bus line? 100,000. Expensive. Okay, they're empty. Good. I'll remove that. Thinking about making a bus line connecting these two areas. Let's be honest, you could also use that road. I mean, it is used, but it's not as much used. Okay, just in case we need. There's the tram station. I mean, not that we can afford it, but could build a second tram station right here to support the. What the hell was that? Did you see that? That truck just made a U-turn. Hey, they delivered goods. It delivered goods, so it's fine. 100,000. Do we want that? Do we even care? There are way less people now using the tram for some reason. Oh, let's build a bus line. Small storage yard. Cargo trucks deliver and collect resources. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is that in public transportation or medium storage? I mean, wouldn't that be more in industry? Like right here or something? Okay, I guess. 100,000. Gaining surplus. I want that 8% in my treasury. How much money we make? We make 12,000 on balance. Yeah, that is not a lot. That is not really a lot. How's the electricity doing? Electricity is doing fine again, so I think we can lower the budget. And what the hell, let's lower the service fee. Because I think we all saw what happens when electricity becomes too expensive in a short amount of time. And we need people to produce. Radio mast. Yeah, no. Okay, there we go. Slowly but surely we are paying off. Water is also fine again. We all saw what happens when electricity becomes too expensive in a too short amount of time. And I would rather supplement one industry than my entire industry, if that makes sense. But yeah, we don't have. Oh no! Oh no! What the hell? What? Whoa! What's going on? Okay. I hope you like that free energy. Or that cheap energy. Because we need money again. What the hell? Why do we need so much money? And here there's a traffic accident. What the hell? That is an ambulance. I think the ambulance ran someone over. The ambulance ran someone over, probably. Oh yeah, they are all scared. The ambulance ran someone over. Were you? 800 injured, sad. Sad and injured. That's too good. Okay, we need to fix our money situation again. It usually works by lowering taxes and luring more people in, luring more industry in. Because in order to make money, we have to invest money. Even though we could use some money to build roads, but that is a different issue. Is it working already? Are we millionaires? Service upkeeps. Okay, which service costs the most money? Healthcare, education. Let's lower education a little bit. I think that is working. Working again. Okay, we're making decent amount of money again. Even though we need to cut costs temporarily, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because it will be temporarily. Also, how's our production? Yeah, we are getting somewhere. We should probably build some specialized industries. The industry cereal mill. They require probably grain. Oh boy. Okay, that is a big building. That is a smaller building, livestock processing, and that is also smaller building. Okay. I think 2 is better than 1, even though I really want to know what the particle board factory does. So, livestock. God dang it. Okay, we do. Okay. Then we'll just have this one. packing logistics center. Oh boy. Okay, so that is what I would call an average-sized factory building. Well, that is, let's say, a little bit bigger. Nearly empty. We need... Oh, they need fish. I thought they need livestock like cows. When there comes a solution, we should put a trunk center of genius. Industrial efficiency citywide.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate...
A chilly day with temp...
Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim. While we're not in the business of...
Okay, yeah, we have music. What's wrong with this area? Why does nobody like to live here? Maybe North American houses. Okay, nobody wants to live here. I don't know why, it just happens. Nobody wants to live here. Oh yes, Zax. Alright, yeah, in the green again. Oh boy. Okay, it didn't need to go that hard, but it goes really hard. Next thing we need a way to get people around the city so we don't rely on roads. How expensive is a subway? We don't have a subway yet. How many points do we need for a subway? 4. Wait, then there's one thing we can do. Rearrange the power lines. We can have this. We can have cereal mill. Wait, can we put that? Maybe we can put that onto the highway. Apparently, we can put that onto the highway. Although I just want to... Snapping, no snapping. Yeah, like that. And like that, and like that. Okay, there we go. Cereal mill. Industrial efficiency, let's go. Industrial efficiency, let's go. Getting somewhere. Carefully readjust. Yeah, looking good. Oh my god, education is so expensive. Education is so expensive. Why is education so expensive? Just people. just people feed them their stuff. Oh, there's a fire. Oh yeah, there's a fire. Single fire in a single building next to a creepy white forest. Okay, but regarding the roads, everything's fine again. Wait, clinic? Oh yeah, that's the clinic. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is there someone waiting for an ambulance in front of the clinic? Ambulance depot, we can build that on site. Extension wing, we cannot build that on site. But we have more ambulances. And they are already making a truckload of money. Costs, resources, wages, taxes, that's a good thing. Rent, garbage, electricity, sewage, water. I mean, profit is profit. Everything after expenses is profit. What are you doing? What is that? What is a garbage truck? Speaking of garbage, why are we losing money again? That's fine. Why are we losing money again? Now we're losing money again. What the hell's going on? We need to do a little bit of a couple of adjustments. We are also losing people. Also losing people. I mean, we do have some cash left. Why do we actually only get low density housing? Yeah, new housing. Well, new tax income. Maybe. Wait, one thing. It says wealth equals education. That means, in theory, if we go to college, need money for a college. Modern community college. First step was higher education for teens and adults alike. Right, the third level of education can be upgraded by 5 extension wing, dormitory, and a sports field. Okay, that thing has less students. Now we only have about 2,500 people, so we're going for the modern one. And where we put that. That area is somewhat free. Hold on. Can we squeeze that in here? That's a big no. That's a bigger no. Okay, there we go. College. Extension wing. What is that? Dormitory, and there's a sports field. Sports field. Sure. Let's have a sports field and an extension wing. There we go, college. Lower education budget again. Honestly, what's the worst thing that can happen if you raise the prices for electricity a little bit? Oh no, I think we are. I mean, now we have a college. We have invested in education. People will get a lot of high-paying jobs, and then they'll pay a lot of taxes. Oh my goodness, there's so many cars. Okay, where are you all going? Thing is, I don't have any. There's nothing to make anything. Okay, where can we cut costs? Education. I don't want to cut costs with education, but education is expensive. Please. Let's see what happens. Not really a lot. Not really a lot. Any unused space. Not really. Oh, okay. The demand is drifting a little bit. People are being there for neutral. High taxes, high crime risk. What? What do you mean average crime probability number of criminals? Crime success rate 12.5. I think that is pretty good. I mean, we have police right here. Oh, what am I thinking? What am I even thinking?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Really
unhappy.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Happiness, high taxes, high crime risk, unreliable mail service.
DJ Ranglebone here.
We don't have any mail service available because we don't have any cash.
This one comes from a fan named Morthok.
Okay.
Very good penmanship, Morthok. You know, I once knew a Morthok.
Fair taxes. Yeah, like no taxes at all.
Dark times. But it's all right now. He's been banished to the astral plane. He's never going to drain anyone's soul ever again. Not in this dimension, anyway. Unless he found some way to escape,
we may
of
not
course,
be
but
able
how
to salvage
likely
that.
is that, right? I mean, come on. Right, no. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Services.
Oh dear.
The services,
Sorry,
okay,
Morthok.
education.
Out
What
of
if we
time,
lower
but
that
thanks
to
for your question.
50%?
Let's
A
keep
healthy
in touch.
50%. We
You're
cut
listening to
costs
Soft
for
Rock Radio.
quick
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
a quick
business is
moment.
doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial...
We we need to cut costs. Our taxation has seen better days, to be honest. Educated, well educated, highly educated. Now we could take another 400,000. What do we do? What do we honestly do with that in order to fix the situation? I've seriously no idea. I have, in all honesty, no idea how to fix the situation. We could build roads, get more people in. I will put that. Make that a little bit straight. Okay, I will give the low tax plan another go. In order to make money, we need to invest money. So cut costs, transportation budget we don't. Let's see. I think that put it to more. Just reset. Okay, now we need commercial districts. Okay, one more loan. One more loan and commercial districts. We have some infrastructure again. Then add commercial. I think that is medium. No, that is low density housing. Even though I said I don't want that because I don't know why am I not doing that. Okay. This is it. The last... No, wait, one more thing we can do. Because we do have oil in this area. And if there's one thing I know, then there's oil. Where's oil? There's cash. Okay. Set up a small oil field there. Even though it's in the middle of our neighborhood, but that's fine. Our residential area. Okay, that is that. Okay, oil industry. You have never disappointed me in any game. Please do not disappoint me now as well. Extend that all the way. Okay. That may be in the middle of nowhere, but... Oh yeah, there we go. Now we have oil. So we just need to hold it. We just need to hold firm until the oil profits roll in. Rocket fuel refinery. Now the oil industry is taking off. Yeah, really, it's really taking off. It's been here for 2 seconds. Just haven't noticed that when refined properly, we have the ability to launch things really high into the air. Find that performance profits and heights. I like that. I like profits. What I don't like is that this building is really big. And we can afford that. Good. In order to have... Or should we put that in... I don't really have a lot of space here, so we'll just put it right here next to that thing. And we can... Crude oil products. Crude oil goods produced. Okay, that should do it. That should give us the boost that we need. Live oil petroleum, manufacturing, making petrochemicals. Good. Yeah, we're starting to make some oil, 13 tons. Wages, okay, wages are a lot in this company. But hey, they can employ a lot of people. Alrighty, that was the last thing. Nanopolymers synthesis unit. Regulators have been asking about what happened when the air using nucleus come back down. How do they not burn up in the atmosphere? Nanopolymers, that's how. They didn't ask for an elaboration. Okay. We have more oil industry. And they are free. Okay, they need minerals and crude oil and make chemicals. And they make a
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Give it some more residential.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd...
Okay, yeah, we're doing good. Also, to make a lot of profits. We do need a ton of coal. Yes. Okay. Okay, I see. We'll do that in about an hour. What's going on here? People are trying to move in. Yeah, now that the oil industry is here, people are, of course, moving in. Good. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely we are reducing our deficits. Okay, yes. Yes, we're gonna only tax the industry. And not the people. We need people to come in, work in the industry. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We are slowly but surely we are nudging our way back into profits. Monthly balance, okay, that is really bad. Really bad. The good thing is they have expanded. They have expanded and we are making money. Scale up, product is moving in us, time to provide solid boost. Plus industry efficiency, okay, I get it. Cost profit, good, they're making 100,000 a month profit. 200,000 profit, they're making 34,000 of profit. Good. Okay, we're down to... But it doesn't really matter, we want our industry to be efficient. Industry doesn't pay taxes at all. Yeah, go ahead, screw it. We are paying the industry now. We are paying the industry. We are subsidizing. The amount of industry is going up. Okay, that means more taxes. 5%. We need to make money somehow. Make money somehow. They are building up. We don't have any money to build roads. I mean, at some point, yeah, more loans, more loan. Yeah, we can get a loan limit. We just need to wait. We just need to exercise patience. Yeah, let's have that. More industry efficiency, always a good thing. Already built. Somehow see, no wait, the statistics I need an overlay here. Workplace availability here and there. Okay, workplace availability industry. Now, can we see the level of the buildings? Traffic. Disaster control, fire rescue. Administration. None. Bicycles. Building level, there we go. Level 1. Level 1. I mean, they are close to upgrading, so it's fine. What are you doing here? Oh, they had an accident. They had an accident. Good. Okay, road maintenance, police are here. They fixed it. We fixed one. Yeah, the van is not on the road. The van is not on the road, so none of their concern. Policeman still here. That is all fine. Chemical industry, if we raise that to 15. Oh yes, it's working. It's working splendidly. But we need to be careful. We must not, under no circumstances, mess with the industry. Exercise caution and patience, and then we go down to negative 10,000. Just a little nudge. Okay, there we go. We are in the green again. Labor availability. What about our education? Education is doing fine. Okay, we just need to wait. Just need to wait for some money. If people do not want to live here for some reason. Actually, what we can do, what I'm going to try now. We don't want North America. What if we replace that with medium density housing? And then instead of the medium density housing, we're placing low density housing.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, that did something.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to...
Yeah, maybe the single-family homes, they don't want to live. Maybe they do not want to live on a 4-lane road. Totally cannot imagine why. We need to build subways or something like that. At some point. I don't know how it is. Than noise pollution. There aren't even that many cars driving there. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. We have a lot of bigger fish to fry. monthly balance, 260,000. That means by the end of winter, by the end of January. Also, the simulation speed is really slow. That isn't even real time. That isn't even real time. That is real time. People also do not want to move here. Even though these houses are perfectly fine. Launch payload control center in collaboration with Job X, we've designed a state-of-the-art control center to keep track of the various things we've launched into orbit over the years. Okay. Office well-being, crime rate. I mean, it's not that big of a building. Yeah, let's have that, and let's have some interior design. Television, production studio. The good thing is that all of these are free. Brand and Lifestyle Center. Export profits, import costs. Okay, that is a good thing. Okay, wait, that is the launch thing. Okay, we're making decent profits again. Okay, that means slowly raise healthcare, and we can slowly raise education. Right? Yes, good. I love that that thing is just submerged. It just did like a little slope here. Okay, next up, what do we do? What do we do with this area? We could probably build a park here. Okay, but things are starting to improve. Oh yeah, the fumes. Wait, but fix that. Fix that. Let's take that and move it somewhere else. In that case, to the end of the road. There we go. The tried and tested method of taking things and moving them somewhere else. Alright, everything's looking up. Kinda sucks that you cannot even build roads. Trees. Okay, now quick question. Can we, by planting trees, remove the fumes that may or may not come out of these beautiful, beautiful factories? Because in theory, it should. It should work like that. But on the other hand, we are blowing everything out into the ocean, so that is that. Power is still somewhat okay. Water is absolutely fine. Medical care is doing good. We still have capacities on the recycling, education. Oh, wait, fire hazard is getting a little bit out of hand. That could be the next big thing. Policing is... I mean, according to my people, policing is a thing. It's a concern. Lack of entertainment. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Okay, yeah, we need to... Probably should deal with fire and policing as soon as possible. And by as soon as possible, once we are in the profits, which will happen anytime. Entertainment. How do we provide entertainment? Other than, you know, commercial areas. Oh, that's going up. It is looking better than ever. Holy cow, the industry is absolutely going crazy. Oh, thanks, oil. Oil solves every single problem. Income 668,000. 636,000. There we go, we are doing it. Now, what about our production of oil? We still have a slight deficit. But just a slight one. Just a slight one. And we are in the cash positive again. Good. Good. That means we can now finally build roads again. Oh, wait, we need to save money for policing. City police. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Overlapping items. What do you mean overlapping items? Okay, what is the issue with this tram? What is the issue with this tram? That it doesn't... This tram simply doesn't like buildings. Yeah, we can build it up here. That's also fine. $220,000. So with that, oh, we won't be paid. We need the money to build stuff. We need to do stuff. Police. It isn't that expensive to raise that, and it also isn't that expensive to raise that. Education. Slowly and carefully. Slowly and carefully. Yeah, still looking good. High crime risk. I don't think so, but okay. So next for me, we also need to worry about power. Gas power plant. 250 megawatts. But holy cow, 300,000 upkeep. Those are numbers. Those are the numbers. Yeah, we're not having enough wind to make that worthwhile. We need some mountains. Pretty sure on top of these mountains the wind will be way, way, way. Okay, the fume situation hasn't really improved. No, it hasn't improved. It has not improved at all. Okay, then. And game, thank you. And since we have the money anyway, even though that may cause a strain onto our traffic, we'll move that stuff down here. And then we're fixing the power grid. Okay. You know, traffic is flowing good, so they can get there. Still noise pollution. Big town, good. What do we get? Villa Antiqua, Mermaid Tea Lounge. We get high density housing, good. But most importantly, we get money. Okay, new police funding. Okay, and in theory, we should be able to get more free money from the bank. Now that is done unreliable mail service. Mail service. Post. We need a post office for that. 250,000. Mailbox. I mean, we can place the mailboxes. And people can
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Send an email.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
Okay, I think
industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, out and about with our...
A driving advice.
Okay. The piano never disappoints. Sharks. Okay, whatever. We are doing good. We're doing good. So we also need some office and we need postal services. Yeah, the crime risk is going down. Good. Now next up is the mail service. It is that simple. You just need to listen what people have to say, what people want, and you're fine. Except that all of that is industry area. You know, now that I look at this map, we should have started, I don't know, somewhere lower, somewhere further to the south, and moved the way up. No, wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. Yeah, more houses. We also said like an hour ago that we wanna build buses. 150,000. By the way, how's the public transportation doing? Okay, not a lot of people are using trams. Cargo, about 10,000 tons a month. And yeah, it is still 4,500, which is 1/3 of our entire population. Now, one thing I'm interested in. This thing is also fuming. Not as terrible as this one, but it is also fuming. Yeah, I think we have cut off this area until all of the oil is extracted. Okay, other than that, we're starting to need high-density housing. Students' happiness. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to do... I'm going to replace these houses with medium ones. And then these houses with big ones. Yeah, but at least we're zoning this. That is all lower class. We wanna have big buildings. Yeah, you have to move out. Sorry, not sorry. Also, we have 90,000 coins, $90,000, 90,000 cash. So we said buses and mail service, small post office. And there's also incoming and outgoing mail posts. Vans pick up mail from mailboxes around the city. Citizens also drop off the mail directly at the office. Can be a good source for extension. Noise pollution low, meaning we could, in theory, put that in theory into the city somewhere, right? Because the noise pollution is low. Like here, for instance. Except that they would be on the main road. They are absolutely cramped. I think that public transportation is a little bit more important. But just a little bit, just a teensy tiny whiny bit. Also, that has medium noise pollution. We'll fit that. Yeah, whatever, let's place it here. Once we have the required amount of money. Okay, then how do buses work? So a bus line basically is a straight line and it connects two dots and it stops at stops in between, right? That is how a bus works. Small bus station, city bus station, bus station. Oh, I see how it is. Local bus station. Yeah, we have a EU and a European Union bus stop shelter with bicycle stands. Maybe we can encourage people to use bicycles instead of cars. I get that correct. Let's say if we want to have a bus stop right here. And then we want to have a bus stop all the way, I don't know, a bus stop all the way over here at this 2 factories. We just need to put some bus stops in between for people to get on. That is how we make a bus route. So we're starting here, we're going over there, and then to here, and it finally ends there. That is a U-turn. Goes to here, goes there, and ends right there before it completes. That is the basic theory, how I understand a bus line. Okay, and now we need some from here going through this area and here and down. There, and then it drops them off right here, goes there. The game really loves that. On game, don't disappoint us. And complete. Okay, and then let's have one bus lane going from down here through the industrial area. In a circle like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, then they go here, stop there. Okay. I would say that works. And maybe let's have... Let's see how many people actually take the bus. And if it actually improves our traffic situation. That is still pretty cramped, but things are moving. Also, could it be spring or summer or something? Because I'm getting tired of looking at that stupid snow all the time. Yeah, they're not moving that wildly, so we can still use that area for residential. What's next on the agenda? Unreliable mail service. Yeah, the mail service. We have that. Now that we have buses, we can we have space for mails. There's an accident. What happened? Oh, an oil tanker? No, not an oil tanker. Okay, just turn. Just turn like that. Good job. It is getting crowded when people want to leave. There's a traffic light there. Okay, listen. I don't understand anything of road design, but I know that a traffic light right here is not going to cut it. Snowplow. Or what if we can? I think we can place down. Okay, maybe not that big. Maybe not that big. Oh, what about that? Also have one on this side. Okay, the incoming traffic is still pretty slow, but that's fine. How many lanes do we have? 1, 2, 3 lanes. What if we add a second lane?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
No, there's
a
nothing.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, where can I see my road
This has been
condition?
a local public service announcement.
I'm waiting for money anyway. Tourism. Oh, that
Hi
thing's
guys,
popular.
Liz here. Loving those harmonies. Let's keep the mojo going and queue up for the
Bicycles.
next one. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Where are my
We're
arrows?
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
Stop lying to me. Stop lying about poor road conditions. Am I getting somewhere? Okay, that is actually pretty decent. But the only thing that we need, more lanes. Then our people can decide way earlier where they want to go. And now even earlier. Like this truck. Yeah, we're flowing. See that most people just want to get into the city. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Well, I want more turning lanes. And also, I don't want that. We don't need that. Okay, but we are somewhat flowing. I mean, there's still a lot of people wanting to move in. And we have to merge from essentially 2 lanes, going to 4 to 3, back to 4, and then to 2. Okay, yeah. You did a good job. Taxi, good job. That was masterclass. That traffic is flowing, at least in this area. And that is the eternal struggle. Let's see how buses are. Yeah, buses are doing it. Also, there's also taxis. Subway, water, ferry, air. I think the real public transportation comes with subways, because you can place them anywhere. Oh yeah, there are all big buildings. Ambershade Street, high density building. It's magnificent. And there's nothing in the back. Good. Okay, we have 500,000. That means postal services. Is this? Before we do anything else. Oh, and before we do anything else. R1 telecom tower. Because that thing is pretty dang amazing. Yeah, now everybody has free internet. Okay, postal services. Squeeze you right here. Mail sort extension. Garage. I mean, we have 20 postmen, so they have 20 post bands. Okay. The mail service has been dealt with. And we can even pay back a chunk of our debt. That means more money. Okay, then check the noise pollution, the noise fuming. It should be fine. Let's use, well, that's, I mean, actually that's not from the bottom. Not from the bottom, and build our way up until we see it's not comfortable anymore. Okay then. Nobody wants to live here. I'm just building medium density housing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we have a bus stop here. Big no. Okay, I want you to move up here and then down here and continue. Good. It's coming together. It's coming together. Good. Now the services, let's reset all of them to the normal budget, except for them. Okay, wait, what the heck? 50. Oh boy, the oil industry. Oh boy, the oil industry. They are making a truckload of money. $500,000, almost $500,000 a month. Oh boy. How about our processing speed? Still fine. Then in that case, we can expand. And the first thing I want to do is build a train station. Specifically a cargo train station, which we need to unlock first, I think. Oh, subway air. No, trains are already unlocked. The train. Okay, now we need only a little bit more money. Double train triangle lift bridge. Don't know how that works. So rail yard. For that we need a road. And for the road we need to move that thing, move that somewhere else. Can we move it just one up? No, of course not. Okay, then we need to build it like this. That is fine. Okay, decent road. So there's our rail yard. It is pretty big. But we also have big ambition. Extra tracks, maintenance hall. Can all be built on site. Next up, we need train stations. Terminal state allows passengers boarding train and parking can be upgraded with platforms, station services, and individual bus and tram terminals. What is the difference between a train station? Oh, I see. That can be upgraded with a taxi stop and a subway. Cargo train terminal. That is what we need. Oh boy.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are these double tracks? That's double track. But those are all singular tracks.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone. Join me as we delve deep into the underworld here on Soft Rock Radio.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Yep.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
I think for the next stream, I will get a BGM because that works, right? That works good. Okay, we have train tracks that are only cutting slightly through our city, but that's fine. Okay, what we do need is what I like in this game: elevated roads. because let's just say, the time I built an elevated road, I have abandoned all sense of beauty. Clearance too low. But I want to have a dedicated road for cargo train station. We're not gonna build. Cargo transfer station. Can we upgrade with storage warehouse and extra tracks? Local train station. Central train station. Cargo train terminal. Oh boy. Okay, that thing is getting in our way. If we build it like this, probably won't be able to attach it anywhere. Must be further in the back. Okay, dear power plant. Time for some reorganizing. I just want to point out that it's still winter. After all these years, it is still frickin' winter. Okay, I hope that works. Oh yeah, that works. So, cargo train. Let's have some extra train tracks. Okay, now we only need to place train tracks. So if the train's coming in. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's rethink this entire thing. So if a train is coming in, it's coming from here exactly. That means we just need to go ahead and do a little something like that. Do a little something like that. We just need to do something like that, and just in case, a little something like that, and we are good to go. And whatever, a little something like that. Okay, good. Good, looks fine. What is that? Storage warehouse. Cannot be built on site. Okay, so be it. So be it. Now we only need cargo railway. Do we just go ahead and say there and then come back? Do we do it? Oh, there's a train. That's coming in. Yeah, we do have 2 cargo train lines. Okay, there we go. Now we can ship and import stuff directly from here, and that is the tram. The tram situation. Okay, I guess that angle is a little bit too much. Does that work? Oh, because there's a tram station. Okay, easy fix. There we go, easy fix. Okay, other than that, people are still moving. A little less than a third is moving by public transportation. That should put less strain onto our... yeah, whatever the hell that is. Traffic chaos. A good railway yard. Efficiency 104 total. Make a crap load of money. Seriously, once you have oil, everything is smooth sailing once you have oil. Okay, that means let's lower the price of electricity because we have it. Oh my god, it's making so much money. Oh crap. We are making money. And a whole lot of it. There we go, everything gets full budget. Check, yes, still fine. Still fine. Okay, we have a crap load of money now. Okay, what's going on here? That is not my responsibility area. So what else could we need? Water. The cargo hub would also be nice. And then we also need the subway because the subway. What is that? Burned down. Can you rebuild it? Oh my goodness. Okay, the traffic situation is absolutely terrible. Where are you all going? Destination. Up there. Why? What are you doing there? Subway. We need subway terminal. Subway terminal. Terminal subway yard. Subway yard. Small underground subway station. I think we need more space for that in the first place. I mean, we do we do have space here, so ferries. That's the shipping route. In water. No water. In water, no water, not enough money there. That's fine. Road account overlapping items. Yeah, that is too much. Small port. Hold on. Main gate. The port area features a small office and a vehicle inspection area for incoming and outgoing traffic. The port area can be a container, cranes, warehouse, containers. Wait, can we make our own modular port? Port road. Oh, we can make our own port. Okay, that is amazing. But that probably requires some funds. Yeah, let's focus on subway first. Okay, that thing can hold more subway trains, and it fits in perfectly. What do you mean slope too steep? Okay, maintenance. Oh, we cannot build that on site. Okay, let's have a look at subways. Small elevated subway station. Let's see. Underground subway station. That thing costs $200,000. Modern metro station, 50. Small overground subway station. Okay, I see. That is basically like a rail track.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Keep it tuned right here, everybody. This is your host, Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Modern subway station.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah,
this just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Yeah, -1 in spring. -1 degrees Celsius, only logical temperature scale because it only makes sense. Is that underground? That is not underground. Underground subway entrance. I want it to be underground, but I guess we need to... Modern metro station. That is underground. Right? Right, that is underground. Okay, but it's pretty big. And then we have the normal metro station, which is expensive. Entrance roof. Comfort. Extra platforms. We can only build 8 anyway. And we need to connect it to the rail yard. That means just for comfort, I'm going to buy that tile. Okay. Comfort 50, comfort 25, comfort 50. Oh, wait, that is the top level, that is the lower level. If I was a subway, how would I go? I'll probably have a main station somewhere in the city center, like here, so people can get in. Yeah, let's have something of a big station in the city center. If the school wasn't in our way, or the graveyard. Wait, but that seems fine. They were only complaining about noise anyway. Except that I don't have space because of the highway. Okay, you know what that means? That means restructuring and rebuilding. Okay, so that thing has 50 comfort. Elevated subway station, but that defeats the point. I mean, that is fine. So that is fine. That will be the main hub parking fee underground subway entrance interface. Putting underground subway the station with a separate entrance facilities to use. Sure. Wait, where's that? Wait, that is for train tracks. Okay, that is. Then that be our main train station, I guess. One of these trains, we can just connect them. Overlapping items. Huh. Maybe it is just for subway trains, just we have 2 separate lines now. I mean, it is good because then we can have one going from top to bottom, one from left to right. Okay, I see how it is. That gives me endless possibilities. Like having an entrance there, that was the good one. Okay, 50,000 still a lot, but better than. Okay, so once they're here, they can come out at the offices. Could, in theory, make a circle. Yeah, let's do that. Tram station. Then for absolutely no reason right here. And because they seem to like that place, we'll also add one right here. Good. We have that loop. It goes through the main hub, and then we can come out here and there's shopping here and there, and there, and one's in the middle of this area. Although that would be in walking distance. Yeah, whatever. Now we've built it. Okay, how do we do tunnels? place the tracks. I see we just place the tracks. That isn't even that expensive. Wait, there was one. There's one station. Whoopsie. See that? I didn't see that, but doesn't mean I fix that. Is that even on the same level? It is. Yes, good. Then we connect. And we need to let the game run so we can make some money. Connect that to the main station. We even have a second line right here. Oh yeah, that is for the industry area. Think about that in a minute. Also, I have absolutely not forgotten about the highway. That demolished. Wait, we need a 5-lane. What is the biggest we can get? 5-lane asymmetrical. That's all? That's boring. But okay. 5-lane asymmetrical it is then. We have... So then we'll take that. Three lanes here and 3 lanes there. Good, okay, people can come in now. But they shouldn't, because they have to use the subway. A little bit of a wider curve. A little bit of a wider curve. The frame rate doesn't like that. Okay, that area is a little bit empty. That area is a little bit, a teeny tiny, teensy weensy bit empty. But not that thing, we need the modern subway station. But on the other hand, there isn't really anything there. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just have... Can we... Wait, I want underground view. Or you can have that on the second line. Goes like this. Yeah, let's have that on a second line. Where were we? There were we. Okay, now that thing goes... It also goes to... side of what it would go to. Great. Oh, thank you. But it's not that great. Grand Dynasty Hotel. Oasis Kitchen. Horizon Lounge. Thank you for giving me all of that. Okay, now where do we want that? I think we want one metro station right here and one right there because we need to connect that stuff anyway. Yeah, that's that. I should do it. Subway 2 and a little bit of a what do you mean overlapping items? Okay, there we go. Do we want to have another one right here? I think we do. Even though the train ride may not be that long. And then they can come back here. Okay, that is one too low. That is one too low. Good thing we noticed that. Now we're building.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Wait, there's another station,
Oh,
right?
I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head, and not in a bad way. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report. Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, can you estimate?
Accumulation per hour.
I'm coming back in.
Right. Thanks for that real-time on-site update. We'll be following up with Kim once she's dried off and back in the studio. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you.
Also, the advertisements, they don't even make sense.
A nice walk in the fresh
air. A minute ago, we had
this is local weather with you all day,
of all time,
day.
And now it's clear and
rain
sunny.
Or shine.
In water, I don't care if it's in water. It's a subway train. Okay, now we only need to connect that to this station right there. In a beautiful beautiful manner. Okay, so now we can... Okay, let me get some lines done. Okay, first things first, can we remove any of these other symbols because they are a little bit in our way? Probably not. Okay, whatever. Starting here, we go over there. Yeah, we need the lower ones, the lower station. It is there. Then here. Then it rotates back to the state, the normal station, which is still down below, and then all the way back. Right. Are we done? Do we have that? Yes, we have one subway line. Good. Okay, that was that line. Then we have... Oh yeah, we need to connect that as well. Okay, that is connected. That looks like a... If you look at that, there's 3 separate lines going away. I would not want to navigate that or maintain that. So the next line starts... Oh, by the way, we also need to connect it to the railway yard. I did not forget that. Okay, I hope we can make that happen. Overlapping items. Of course, would be that easy. Okay, what is the issue? Slope too steep, that's fine. Slope too steep, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, then we need to redo that entire thing. Hold on. Nope. Like this, then we elevate as good as we can. Okay, that is... That is a little bit problematic. Okay, we need to do some terraforming first before we can... Okay, so we'll demolish that. Where's the terraforming? Set target, and yep, there we go. Level that stuff. Wait, hold we do that? That's the road. Doesn't look that bad. Bend nature to your will. Now we can soften that stuff a little bit so it doesn't look that terrible. It still looks terrible though. Okay, there we go. That should work. That should absolutely work. The road's on the wrong side. The road is on the wrong side. Okay, there we go, like this. There. A masterpiece of engineering. Okay then. I expect a working train track now. Grab it, we didn't grab it. Overlapping items. Okay, lower first. Connect now. Also, we can replace these tracks with the double ones. Okay, now we only need to connect the rest. Connected. That looks connected. Okay, that is 2. Invalid shape, invalid shape, invalid shape. What makes the shape invalid? Maybe we need to do a little bit of a brief thing. Okay, what do you mean by overlapping items? It's a train track. Nothing overlaps, game. Can't even remove it. Okay, do we need all 4? I don't think so. We overlapping items. Curve to tight. Connected? That is connected. Good. Excellent. Okay, now we only have this little baby bitch right there. What is the issue? Okay, that was one subway. Good. That was the second subway. Good. What is the issue? Can't even remove it. It's stuck. Okay, that is. We we will not need that. We will not be needing this thing. Okay, then back to train line making. This one goes over here into the industrial area and then into the second industrial. I see how it is. Oh my goodness. Doing subway trains is not fun. Okay, we fixed it. Where was I? I think since I didn't close it. Since I didn't close it, it didn't save. They're going to the main hub and then going from there in a circle back to that station. And we'll do the same thing again on the other line. That is also not connected. Oh my goodness. Insubordination. Insubordination. Yeah, was it so hard? And I think it's safe. Okay, and people are using it. Holy cow, and there's only 2 lines. There, this goes there, this goes the main metro, and from there to here. Okay, and then all the way back to the main station, yes. Back to the industrial area, back to here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What do you mean water shortage?
Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service.
What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Okay, let's not think about that.
Hi there. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano channel. Play music that has a meaning.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
I
no
really
use
love it when
reminding
there's
you.
multiple.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
When there's
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather, all day, every day.
Okay, that should cover up most stuff. Most of our area. Did we do it? We did it. Excellent. Okay, we have subway. And this wooden thing is on fire. And another good thing, it was dark, it's spring. It's finally spring, no more snow. Okay, there's noise. Why is there noise? There is no noise. Oh, there's a lot of noise, actually. What the heck? Oh yeah, because they're close to the industry, that's why.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let me read that real quick.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
But I think
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I do love that light setting. The floor became burnt down. Good. The floor became invisible. Okay, how are we doing on the public transportation? 9,000. Oh yeah, the subway really did it. The subway is doing it. Okay, so we have a lot of cash at hand, which means we pay it all. Okay, we are free! What the hell's going on here? Oh yeah. The next thing would be, since we have this big metro here, or let's say the more or less big metro, would be to have already built a real train station, bringing in people from outside. How difficult would that be to realize? Not that difficult. We just need to take a train line, bring it there, over here, move it there, and then here. And you know what that means? Elevated train lines. I like to build my stuff elevated. Okay, we probably need a rail yard. And that rail yard is, of course, a big-ass rail yard. Okay. Or we build it here. We could build it. We do have the money. We are not in debt anymore. We make millions of profits using oil. So we can have some extra space. Okay, there we go. matter which way I connect them? Oh, it's probably advisable to turn that stuff around. Okay, let me move the road real quick. Because having 5 connections on the outside is better than having 2. Even though it probably shouldn't make that much of a difference. Okay, rail yard.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Yeah, tell
me. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, now I want that stuff to... Excel city limits. I love you too. Maybe need that to be a little bit longer. Yeah, a masterpiece. Truly a masterpiece. Okay, now we just need to connect each individual train line, and we have a train. Okay, and now we only need to get... Oh wait, that is it. That is still a subway train. I forgot that is a subway train. We cannot connect double train track, or can they use the same train tracks? Double subway train tracks, probably. Probably not. Okay, but that doesn't matter. I'll just let them be here forever and ever in all eternity. I still remember in City Skylines 1, I think there was one metro building that had both. Okay, so what do we get? Cargo? No, we don't need cargo. We need terminus. Our span of the train boarding and disembarking can be upgraded with extra platform stations, service, upgraded bus and tram terminals. Okay, bus is nice. A subway interface and a taxi stop. Okay, we're building the terminus. We are building the terminus, he said. Turn off snapping. Woo. How do we do that? Okay, let's be honest. There's one thing we need to do we should have done a long time ago. Simplifying our power grid by using one gas power plant. Yeah, we just need to wait a couple of moments and then we can have that. And if I hear If I ever hear a radio announcement that my power grid is not good enough, I will send in the big guns. And I haven't really paid attention to the needs of my citizens, but whatever. Nobody seems to use this area, so it's free real estate. No, wait, actually, wait, hold on. They were using that. Oh, we could have the big ones. Okay, let's have the big ones. Big department stores. Except for I'm messing things up on a scale nobody has ever known. Also, yeah, these buildings, they look pretty dang amazing. Okay, where were we? Right, how do we said gas power plant. Okay, we have a gas power plant. Okay, game, yeah, we know. And we don't need that anymore, and we don't need that anymore.
This broadcast to all citizens.
Bulldoze the building.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay, we have to clear some space. What is that? Electricity bottleneck. There's not enough electricity transfer at this point of the grid to deliver all of the required power. What? Oh, wait, what? Electric cable. Oh, they have 400 megawatts of capacity. No, wait. 40 megawatts of capacity. Okay, I see. Can we fix that somehow? Okay, they have 40. Okay, how do we fix that? I mean, the easiest way would be to... Oh, transformer station. That looks right. That looks about right. So we can put that here. Can we let them run underground? Oh my god, we can let them run underground. Okay. We can let them run underground. That seems... Okay, that seemed to work. Great. Now, what can we do here? We can have more efficient burn process allows the same part with less fuel. No-brainer. Exhaust filter reduces air pollution. Maybe. Additional turbine increases power, but also increases fuel consumption as no power line connection. I mean, that thing is pretty dang epic. so we don't need to worry about power for a long time. Okay, then next up, what do we... Why did I even do that in the first place? Oh, I know why.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're going to remove that highway again. Because I want to have a train station there. So. We said we want the terminal station because it can be upgraded with bus and tram, right? First we have local train station. Train station with multiple platforms can be upgraded with an entrance, hall, restaurants, and whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of size that is. I need that. We need that. Okay, the wood area. We have plenty of wood up here. We will move D once we have...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, first we're going to upgrade that road. That road is...
You're back on the atmospheric piano channel, brought to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a funny story with you, lovely listeners.
That didn't do anything.
We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers? He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract, but before learning how to multiply or divide. As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Okay, thank you. Now let me listen to music again. Yeah, for the next stream, I will turn on some classical music or something. Okay, how do we have a little bit more on that side? There we go. Okay, a new forest area in the middle of nowhere. But it was necessary. And that is actually a farm. Yeah, I guess we put a farm right next to it. But not before we have... Wait, hold on. Not before we have something like that. Okay, new farm. You know, that farm is level 3.5. Hurts a little bit, but it is all for progress. Also, can we see production? 100, almost 100 tons per month. They are down to nothing a month. Yep. Okay. They just need to stop production. Okay, 45 tons a month. Good enough for me. Okay, that is that. Now, next thing is the train. Mediterranean train station. Okay, that thing is also huge. Yeah, we want the central train station. Okay, game, don't be that way. Oh my goodness. How do we do that? I don't want to add another... I do not want to add another intersection. Okay, maybe that is a little bit too ambitious. Terminus also fits. But this goes downwards. Okay, that doesn't fit. Medium train station. Terminus do. Bus and tram terminals. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, you know what? There. Take that road. Take that tram road. Okay, what do we have? We can have extra platforms. That is... That thing looks kind of weird. We have a bus terminal. And we can have a tram terminal. I think that is on the side. And we can have station services. Okay, that is that. And now we just need to connect that thing all the way to, where is it? To this railway. I think we've all seen that coming. Spoon it. Spoon the train tracks. Let's unify them somewhere else. They don't like spooning. Curve too tight. Wait, that is fine. That apparently was fine. Yeah, we have a pillar here. Good. Okay, that is that. That is that. Good. We have a train line. Cargo passenger train. Oh yeah, the game doesn't like that. What do you mean pathfinding failed? We are here, the train goes over there. That connects properly. Let's try again. Let's try that again. Pathfinding failed. Okay, let's try the other. Let's try it the other way. That goes into what the heck is that? Okay, there seems to be an issue. That thing? No. Huh. Okay, while we think about that, let's re-add the highway for 27th time. That is not working as intended. I wanted it to build over that. Can we build a bridge? Oh yes, we absolutely can. But I need 3 lanes. 3 and highway double-deck suspension bridge. Oh wait, 3-lane highway 1-way suspension bridge. I guess that might be a little bit overkill. Let's have a basic arc bridge. Even though it's just 2 lanes, but who cares? What do you mean overlapping items? Okay. We could also let it run like a curve, but that would look really ugly. How does it work? Okay, other question. Can we unlock something? Can we build... I don't know, build an automated parking building? No. Okay, our entire plan may be destined to fail. Let's try that 2-lane bridge again. should work. Yeah. Okay, I'm confident. Okay, there we go. It couldn't be more simple. How do we connect that? Yeah, just like that. Okay, there we go. Isn't that looking amazing? Honestly, it really does. It really looks amazing. Okay, except for that little part where we only have one lane. What the heck just happened?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
The 3 lanes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, that was not the intention, but I like it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Great job.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
They came all the way and then there's just the turnaround.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Okay, next up,
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
We're all connected, right? That is all connected.
Hi guys,
Maybe.
Liz here. Loving those harmonies. Let's keep the mojo going and queue up for the next one. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
Okay, we may have found the issue. Okay, we have the issue. And we have the issue. There we go, beautiful. Okay, I expect it to work now. Oh yes, it's working. Excellent. There we go. Now people can come in and out of the city at will. And I just want to point out that 50,000 people are using the 12,000 people are using the subway lines, which is holy crap. Yep. When did we get 30,000 people in our city? Okay, but now that we have that, we can actually do something in this area again. Yeah, so people are trying to get into the city. They are... I don't know what they're doing. Okay, that was actually not the plan. Listen, muscle car guy. private vehicle transporting destination. Oh yes, because I have giant wall of towers. Okay, so half. I mean, in theory, they should be able to get into the city by public transportation because we have subways, we have a tram, we have buses. That building is still burned down. Yeah, I will replace it for you. For vehicles. Okay. What do we do with the situation? Do we wait until it gets better? I think the city is growing. People are moving in. That's why we have a little bit of an enhanced amount of traffic. What else can we do? This one has a bus station somewhere now. Invalid shape. Yeah, I don't know what. I honestly don't know what that does. And I also think we do not need these two. And we also don't need that dual power plant anymore. And that means we don't need that, nor that. Also not. Overlapping items. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think that is going. Oh, that means, yeah, we need that for the ground supply line. Okay, then we need to fix the trams, or we remove the trams entirely. Let's remove the trams entirely, temporarily, for now. Even though that may not be that interesting to watch, but that is important because they are too broken to just fix. You need to redo them. Why did I build so many? Because they were helping. I mean, the good thing is that we have them.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah, we need to remove the stations and the lines as well. It's just click them and say delete. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we do the tram lines. Okay, we do have a lot of money. We can pay back a loan. How do we fix that? How do we fix this mess of a situation? About rebuilding everything. Oh, by the way, do we even... This, we do have money. Do we have enough services? Small city. Good. Sounds the brewery. Okay, yeah. Let's... Power plant. Geothermal power plant, solar power plant. Water treatment plant, because we could upgrade. Auditorium, sure. I'm fine with that. University, I like that. We do have fire stations, we do have power watchtowers. Police headquarters, sure. City Hall. Okay, that decreases costs, I will take it, and of course I want the prison. For no particular reason. Sports park, large sports parks. Yep. Server farm. Sure. Okay, we have upgraded. Hospital, modern hospital. I have to sneeze, I think. I sneezed. One hospital, 1.1 million, 1.8 million. Medium-sized, healthcare, large area. It isn't that big. Oh yeah, it's really big. We cannot put it in. We could fit that in. Helicopter trauma center, specialized treatment board. Large treatment building and special medical centers. I mean, they do have the same capacity. They only have, this one has half the ambulances. I'm picking you. But we need that. I mean, I'm expanding into this area. It would be probably better if you put it right here for future things, future expansion. So next up, the crematorium. Do we even need that? Yeah, sure, let's build that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Enough money. And that is that, the crematorium.
You're listening to
waste
soft rock,
processing
sometimes
is
we let
still
the dice
fine.
of fate decide what we'll hear next. Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch! Saving throw, please! And...
There it is,
Alright, fellow dragon riders, buckle up.
We're live,
still,
and we're getting reports about a traffic
they haven't even
accident
upgraded yet.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
1.5 million.
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I think that now we
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
100,000, but I mean overlapping items. Oh, there's a train. There's a metro station here. But that's perfect. So the children can go to school by metro. That's where you want to send your school children. Maybe that. Holy cow. What is making so much money? A combination of a lot of things. Chemicals, basically everything that requires oil. That is making us the bucks. More sorting, what do we have here? Modern telecom building. Okay. Yep. Well, let's place that somewhere, shall we? Yeah, in case you wanna go for some free parking at the train station. Where's the server farm? Network quality. Okay, I think the modern telecom building is outclassing everything. And we can squeeze that right in here. We just need to wait a couple of moments for some cash. In the meantime, what do we have here? Oh yeah, the government. Citizen Service Center. This is for the public. Do we need that? I mean, it is pretty big.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Tornado,
Extreme
where?
wind
Oh, there it
conditions
is.
are expected. All citizens are
Hello.
advised to seek shelter
The
at this
city's
time.
this way, please. Come on, we all want to see that. We all want to see the city getting wiped away by a tornado. I think the tornado is not impressed. Come on, we all want to see it. Okay, I think the tornado minds its own business all the way over there. What is that? What is that is an arrow. Okay, how much money do we actually make? 120,000. Good. What's the biggest issue that we have? Lack of entertainment, high noise pollution. But hey, you have a reliable mail service. Oh yeah, we also need to fix that thing at some point. I just don't know how. Wait, I think I do know how. Let me try something. What if we place all of that a 4-lane highway? Yes, some buildings may not be able to operate now, but... Okay, that wiped a lot away. That is big. You have that already. That seems... Yeah, it's working. Somewhat. Somehow somewhat is working. Yep. Let's play. What the hell are they doing? Do you know the highways where you can... We have a crossing. Pedestrian crossing. Yep, that's the kind of operation we're running here. But it seems to have done something. At least a little bit. What is that? Oh, that is a metro station. I see we need to... That road needs to run on a power grid. That's fine. That is noise pollution. And we'll just build some trees in that new line. Okay, where were we? Right, the telecom tower. The big telecom tower. The only thing we need in our entire life. Okay, come on. We all are waiting, 100,000 left to go. Let's check out the other things. We don't even have parks. Dockyard Lounge. Dockyard Lounge. Yes, but yeah, was that 60,000? We had that. And one right here, and what is that? Color Plaza. Sure, let's have that right here, okay. Okay, but now, seriously, the telecom tower. I want the telecom tower. I mean, the modern telecom building will have a telecom tower. If you place that right here, we can cover more area right next to the food processing. There. Almost there. Good. And come on. Hurry up. wanted... Yeah. I think I wanted to get closer to the buildings, closer to the city. Okay, there we go. Everybody has internet now. Fastest waiting 122, 130, 134. Okay, that seems to have done the trick with the highway. Wait, really? 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 Okay, amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's the tram line. I must have forgotten. There's a burned down building. You're welcome. Other than that, no pedestrian access. What do you mean no pedestrian access?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
pedestrian.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
What is that? Why is that dirt road here? That leads into nothing. Okay, I guess it can be here. So yeah, noise pollution. That doesn't have tracks yet. What are we doing here? Not enough customers. I think that building is abandoned. That is destroyed. That is burned down. Cleaning. A hellhole. Okay, why is there sound pollution? Oh yeah, we have already established that. Okay, wait. Then let me fix that real quick. Not suitable for living anymore. That means we're building businesses. Okay, next up.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
No, it's not.
Please exercise caution if you must.
Shut up.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, there we go. We have some more industry. How's that cargo train terminal coming along?
Greetings and welcome. I'm Dylan Rangobo, knife spinner, dragon rider, gentleman, poet, thief, and your DJ this hour. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Yes,
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
That is a pretty impressive building.
We'll be back after this.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Oh yeah, I see how it works. They go in here, they get taken there, then they get unloaded into the main terminal, and then they move away. Okay, now we have a condition here. I see. What the heck? Where's all that noise pollution coming from? The heck is going on? Oh, because noise is not as affected by wind. I see. Okay. Take that away. Take that away. Everybody. Okay, no more noise pollution. Alright, so everybody. I would say we leave it off for here for now. They're doing excellent. How's the production window doing? I'm checking just stuff. Oh yeah, we need way more. We need way more things, way more stuff, way more cotton, way more quill, way more everything. Okay, but we'll leave it off. What's going on here? Garbage piling up. What's going on? Recycling center, what are you doing? Probably needs more garbage trucks.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
This one's closer. Come on, move it. Move here. No, there. Wrong way. Okay, I think it's going. It's visiting the neighbors. Garbage is flying up. Why? We do have enough difficulty, or maybe they were just stuck in traffic. Other than everything else seems to be fine. Okay then, so without further ado and without any further complications, we fix that somehow. No, can. What the heck is that on outside right now? Okay, good thing nobody can hear that. Okay, no, that is with me right now. Okay, yeah, we have a couple of traffic situations here. We have a couple of noise complaints. Yeah, whatever. But okay, that is normal in a big metropolis. We have 35,000 people using it for 6 hours. Yeah, well, we will continue on. I don't know, to be honest. Today is probably Sunday because I'm a little bit busy for the rest of the week, but that's fine. Nothing's escaping, nothing's running away. Okay, and then we'll expand into this territory, including this oil-rich mountains. I don't really know how to build a city on these areas, but we'll figure something out.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Shut up. Oh, there's another tornado. Good, this one's even closer. Okay, so that is yeah, that's that for today. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week and a beautiful start into the weekend, even though it's just Thursday. But yeah, Thursday's almost Friday. So yeah, take care of yourself, and thanks so much for watching again. Anything else to say? Don't think so. Okay then, and bye.